want to start the stream tonight. Obviously, we're playing Danganronpa tonight, as we've been doing the last several Saturday nights in a row here. I just want to say, Saturday night Danganronpa class trials have become a highlight of my weeks. Very much always have been looking forward to them. They are a peak of the week, for sure. They've always been massively fun here the last several weeks. It's always been dope to just relax, play a great class trial, maybe get upset along the way a bit about the results of the story, and not have to read a ton in my terrible voices. But just wanted to say, I appreciate people watching live, and and you archivers, you two out there watching there on the YouTube, archive the streams, thank you as well. I hope you're enjoying this series as much as I am, because the having something to look forward to on a Saturday night, when Saturday nights just technically aren't what they used to be, for this year, has been something to look forward to. Something to look forward to. I just keep saying that, but I hope what I mean to say is coming across. So yeah, we're gonna do the chapter 4 class trial tonight. Get on in there. Bring this up. Load on in. Oh god. We will start with what we've kind of been doing the last few weeks in a row, or every time lately we've been kind of starting with these streams of Danganronpa. We've been going to the casino, and I don't see why we would change that now. Start with the old standby. Of the fishing game. Trying to get 3,600 if I remember the score correctly. Oh, fuck. Come on. I feel like I'm not doing as well as I normally do. Damn, a green all the way up here. Come on. Come on. Yes, 3,600. Good enough for me. Good stuff. Might as well do it one more time, right? Wow, I was like not paying attention there, felt like. Oh my god, where are the greens? That was terrible. I'm coming back strong here. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ah ha ha, he said. Yeah, baby. I sucked at the rock breaking game before. So bad. So bad. Give me that outlaw run. Uno, go. Flawless run. Flawless run so far. I assume. I don't know how you could do much better than I am. I'm flooring it. So long, bear well indeed. Oh, I missed the extra bear bonus there on the side. So there goes my, what seems to be flawless run. Oh, fuck. Oh, on. At least I was speeding up, I guess. Oh yeah, Hundo one combo. Did I win? Triple B's? Fuck out of here, dude. I want to argue that is not fair and not correct. Okay, what are some gifts I don't have? High-end headphones, a teddy bear? Illusion rod. Prop carrying case. So many good gifts. Do I need to buy another key of love? Is that a thing I need to do? That's what I'm curious about. Can I get like multiples of the keys and then they'd be used at different times, you know? And you just unlock the love suite with a new person. I wonder. All right, it's time to get to real business. To real business, he says. Danganronpa. Okay, as we always do, I guess first we'll set skills. I think I have enough to exchange if I wanted a 4, or I guess technically a 2, but I don't know if there's other 2s. There's a bunch of 4s, so I can either go, you know what, I want the 4, or I hold off and get something good with an 8 point, you know, later on. That's what's difficult. Decrease the delay. Reticle shake less. Huh. Increase the amount of influence recovered by right answers. That would actually be really nice to have. It's expensive. Time limit in each phase. Tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. I mean, I think I should wait till I get something with 8. What are these? Just a peek. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Affected during Hangman's Gambit. Okay. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Okay, debate scrums. Yeah, instantly silences loud voices. Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. Huh. I mean, I think I want 8, and I kind of want charisma. I think I should wait. All right, let's do the viewing of our truth bullets. Oh, might as well knock this part out too. The new things we picked up. The illusion rod is a miracle rod that can show a happy illusion when it's spun in circles in front of someone's eyes. A case in high demand by cosplayers for its usability. Not only is it useful for conventions, but it's great for trips too. You wouldn't know. Typical stuffed toy bear that's not black and white. Great. If you love it enough, then it might come to life one day. That might be it. Okay. Or not. I lied. There it is. Top grade high-end headphones. Use these if you want to truly hear the nuances in classical and jazz music. Cool. Okay, let's review these truth bullets. So first, the Monokuma File 4. Victim is the ultimate inventor, Miu Aruma. Very sad. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. The estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. Miu was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Miu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with two specific cords. Red cord is for consciousness and the blue cord is for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. Kaito's account. Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet, and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if he was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. Bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detectives Lab is found on Kokichi's seat. Poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it is quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. Causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Events at the chapel. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Himiko and the others. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel, heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miu, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. The Killing Game Simulator's text file contained the following information. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from the shock. With the exception of Miu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. Timestamps for the logins and logouts are as follows. 2302, Himiko, Smugi, Kaito, Kibo, and Shuichi logged in. 2303, Maki logged in. 2304, Kokichi and Gonto logged in. 2306, Miu logged in. Then 517, Kaito logged out. 655, Kibo logged out. 655, Himiko logged out. 655, Maki logged out. 656, Gonto logged out. 666, Sumugi logged out. 658, Shuichi logged out. And 7 o'clock, or 7, Kokichi logged out. Smugi's account. While Smugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Miu's avatar through the window. That was all there, yeah. While Shuichi and Smugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. The first floor of the mansion in the virtual world has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. Second floor is only the rooftops. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Smugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, and Gonto searched outside of the mansion. Map of the world is the virtual world is surrounded by walls on all 4 sides. And there's a loading point between the 2 areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into 2 sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. When going through the map, loading point, sight, and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and cross the river that runs parallel to it. Toilet paper found on the ground outside the mansion. Spooky. Signboard just long enough to use as a bridge to cross the river. There's only one in the virtual world. Miu threw it in the river, but it was later found stuck on the rocks in the river by the mansion. Yeah, I don't know why Miu was so weird with the bridge, and it feels like it has something to do with Kokichi. Like Kokichi, he did that thing where he whispered to Miu something. Like something is strange. Something strange. Found on the ground by Miu's avatar is a hammer. Miu claimed she had rewritten the virtual world program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Found on the ground by Miu's avatar, like the phone in the salon, it allows its users to log out by saying their name into it. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it, like what probably happened to Kaito. Miu's avatar. Found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Miu was alive. Everything in the Killing Game Simulator is assigned one of 2 categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human, however, Miu's avatar was the only one that was set to object. That's also very interesting. Lattice near the chapel, found on the ground by Miu's avatar, was not seen in the chapel before that point. Miu and Kokichi's meeting. While everyone is gathered at the chapel, Miu told Kokichi to meet on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Miu volunteered to search the chapel. Kokichi in the salon. Kokichi agreed to meet with Miu on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Great! Wall added by Miu. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. Miu added a wall along the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. So she could pass through it because she was tagged as like an object and not a human, which is probably a key to this whole fucking thing. Setting on Kokichi's avatar. Kokichi's avatar has a special setting. If Miu touched him, he would be unable to move. That's really bizarre. Avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. And that's all we got. Interesting. Let's fucking go. Give it to me. Let's start this fucking class trial. Chapter 4. We are deep into this game.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Even he's getting bored with saying this every time.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
Alright, that's fair enough. I'm all in favor.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
I always, especially nights like tonight, and if you're watching Archive too, whenever you're watching, if you're able to, get yourself a nice drink, pour yourself a nice drink, whether it be water, an alcoholic beverage, something good, kick back. Mine tonight, drinking it's a Temptress Imperial Milk Stout. I've been really into this lately. It's decently priced. It's good. Gets me into detective mode.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
There really isn't a lot of us left. I'm gonna be honest.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
God, he's already getting technical about this. He's thinking something. He's thinking something.
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Wow, he is so not in the mood. That's interesting. That's an interesting rule. If you tie, you could, in theory, if you're trying to get one blackened, you could tie it up intentionally. It's like, man, I watched a lot of Survivor in my day, but intentionally split the votes to then try to get 2 guesses at someone. If you had, like, if you trusted people to split the votes correctly.
Sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Wow, he's already onto something. Damn it, Kokichi. You're good, and I also hate you extremely.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Hell yeah, Himiko.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
She's been unleashed.
It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
Huh? How doomst thou say that?
Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
Hell yeah, go and tell.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Don't you dare bring her up. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Oh shit, we're already trying to clear Kaito. Let's fucking go. What do you got? The file, Kaito's account, small bottle, poison.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it.
Impossible.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Huh. First, oh, also I need to be more careful this time around. Last class trial, I took quite a bit of damage and ended up having to restart twice. Still got the A, but like, damn, I need to try not to die a couple times here. First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first.
What is Kaito's account again? Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet. He was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. That doesn't really
By
clear.
himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
Can we give him Simulator's text file?
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Poisoned
Kaito
her?
culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
This is tough because no injuries can be found.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
Sure.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
Was she still
Impossible!
logged in?
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
I'm already like really confused for some
Well,
reason.
Kaito, any
Like I
last
don't know.
What do you
His
mean,
account
last
doesn't
words?
stop anything. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light. I mean, that doesn't necessarily.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
I mean,
The
we
culprit
did
was trying to
find.
pin the
Okay,
blame
so
on
I don't
me.
think that would be the phrase
That
to
diversion was
break.
part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Because that is true. The bottle was found on a seat. Like we can't defend.
What do you mean, last words?
We can't break that. So we'll knock that out. It's like eliminating.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
Well,
Mew was still logged in, though.
would it be this? I
That's when
mean,
you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
poisoned her.
Kaito, culprit?
It's got to be poison.
Impossible!
Poison her. Got to be the thing mixed into anything else that is still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. I'm gonna say,
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it.
was her eyes bloodshot? Because if her eyes weren't bloodshot, then I mean, I can't necessarily tell from that, but I'm gonna guess that, because
So,
that would at least, if it at least, I'm not saying it's necessarily correct, but I'm saying this would be a way to refute saying that she was poisoned. If we knew the poison does the bloodshot eyes, and nothing immediately says, when you start grasping her neck, she died with her eyes open. See, her eyes were open, and an expression of agony in her face. But were they bloodshot? Nothing necessarily says her eyes were bloodshot, and I don't remember during the actual investigation part.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
You were still logged
In though. Right, Kaito?
Got it.
That's wrong.
Okay, we're on track. We didn't lose any health. We just took some time thinking about it.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in
Bear with
subconjunctival
me, but-
hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
I knew. It just took some time to get to it. God, I'm
Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
which is interesting.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
I'm so curious who killed her.
What was her real cause of death?
Like, what if it is Kokichi? What if we finally get to rid ourselves of Kokichi? Mew's real cause of death, the only one I can think of. I mean, Hammer? I mean, it's gotta be Hammer. Hammer! Hey, that's from the virtual world. You'd probably need a lot of time explaining to Kaito because of his thick-ass skull.
I was wrong!
Everyone's staring at me. Okay, maybe not the hammer. Then the only other thing I can think of is this. It's unknown what would happen, but maybe it causes a problem. Is that really the cause of Mew's death? I don't understand. Judging from the body, maybe the cause of death wasn't located in the real world.
I was wrong!
You can't have one person being like, it was in the virtual world, and then one person be like, maybe it wasn't the real world. Okay. So, the Lattice? What would have killed her then? The signboard? The toilet paper? The loud noise? That's... What was Mew's cause of death?
This is it!
Really? Really? Fucking...
Mew's cause of death
okay.
is the killing game simulator itself.
I mean...
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
I want to argue that answer.
That was made
But
clear in the
whatever.
program's text file.
We're starting the bullshittery quite early in this class trial, it seems.
Miyu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
I guess I'm just trying to jump to the answers quickly, and the game wants me to be like, no, you gotta piece it together very slowly, one step at a time.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question.
What's your question,
Where
Gota?
is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Never mind. No more questions from you.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Shut up, Gonta.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out
Alright, I've got a bad feeling it's Kibo that killed her. I really hope it's not Maki. Again, Maki has got to stay. We cannot let Maki die.
Is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world?
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Gonta is so far out of his league here.
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Jesus.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Boy?
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
It's out of pocket, man.
Let's begin then.
Let's see, the fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
Yes.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar.
Sure.
It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
No, stop.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
No. We have to determine the specific cause of death. If I think about the condition of Mew's body, that should
In the
yield a
virtual
clue.
world, Miu was fatally
I'm pretty
injured.
sure it's the strangulation.
So let's
If we're
focus our efforts on that
if we're
first.
saying the body
Whoever did
mimics,
that
the whole
to
thing is
Mew
like the body mimics what happens in the
Was
virtual world
dropped
because they're
right
like
next
linked.
to her avatar.
And I think what Maki said
It
with
has to be
Mew's
the
corpse.
hammer!
No.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
No, stop with the
Are
Gonta
we
thing.
certain that blunt force was
Oh, she
I
didn't.
think strangulation is
Oh. Give it. Oh, I just missed.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have
Terrible.
drowned?
Terrible.
In the virtual world,
Miu was fatally injured.
Fatally injured.
Whoever did that to Mew
Go, chipmunks, go!
next to her avatar. Hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Try
I
this
think
again.
strangulation is more.
Agree.
I agree.
I agree.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
That is correct.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that,
Very creepy.
I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Pretty sure there was a Black Mirror episode that reflected this exactly, almost, maybe.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
I always remember Black Mirror as that show that I watched way after everyone else did, and I just binged it while I was working as like a pseudo temp last year, like the whole of last year. There was a time when I would just sit at my desk and just watch a bunch of Black Mirror. Good fucking times.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
I was just like tucked away in the corner of like an office, and I would do like my work, and then like I would just be like, all right, cool. I just gonna watch a couple episodes of Black Mirror. Don't mind me.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Windpipe.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Fuck off, Kokichi. Yeah, that look exactly.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
She was coded as an object. Bam,
If
bing,
the
bang,
avatars
bong.
were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she
Maybe.
was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
One of these times I wish, like, Maki would just jump over the podium thing and just attack him. Just straight up.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
The cell phone. Something for rope, I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. Is it the Lattice? Is it what? I mean, it wouldn't be like the hammer cell phone? Lattice? What is a Lattice? What even is it? I'm dumb. I don't know. Can the Lattice like fold into like, I'm gonna guess hammer, and then if that's not correct, I'm gonna guess the other thing. Clear, obviously the toilet paper. No, I'm fucking wrong. Should have guessed toilet paper. You know, many a times have I reviewed strangulation cases, and toilet paper is used quite frequently, more than you would suspect. Suichi, something like a rope would be long, and you could wind it around stuff. Thanks, Captain Obvious, for that totally unnecessary hint.
Damn it!
It's not my fault that I'm uncultured, you know? Like, I don't fucking know. I mean, is it toilet paper? No. Give me a Lattice. Survey says... No. Okay,
I was wrong!
I mean... Yeah. Let me review really quickly. Before I go with toilet paper. I mean... cell phone doesn't make sense. Toilet paper.
This is it!
Oh man, we're already starting with some
During the
early on
investigation,
bullshit in the case
we
here.
found toilet paper outside the mansion.
How the fuck do you allow yourself to get strangled with toilet paper? Come on, Miu. Come on. This is quite the leap in logic. Hey, we found toilet paper just off the building way away from where Miu's body was discovered. I'm pretty sure the fucking toilet paper was the cause of the strangulation. Like, come on, man.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
I'm with Gonta. I'm with Gonta in this.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
Me and Gonta finally on the same page.
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Very much not a gentleman to say that it was toilet paper. Alright, here we fucking go. Kaito's account, loud noise, killing game.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
I agree. I don't know why I'm fighting him.
Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
There's something off about Gonta's statement. I should
There's
be
no time
careful.
for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper
Come on, I'm
in
missing.
place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that. And Gonta not smart.
Blade lock. Ah, shit. Go. Success. Advance.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Shuichi.
You died such an awful death. So why
Shuichi.
you not take this serious? You call yourself ultimate detective?
No, fuck.
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
Advance. I'm
No,
trying.
I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Okay.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that.
Oh,
and
it's just...
Gonta not smart!
It just keeps...
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of
Oh,
rope.
we're just cycling through this.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this serious? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
I'm confused. I mean...
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
I'm gonna guess her avatar.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy.
That's not the answer. You know can strangle with toilet paper, it would tear up. No matter what you say, Shuichi, no way that's possible.
Damn it!
I mean...
No time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Oh, fuck, I did that. I
Even
didn't mean to
Gonta
press
knows
the
that.
X.
And Gonta not smart!
I'm gonna guess... Because Killing Game Simulator... Let me check...
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such...
My guess, let me see. Killing Game Simulator, objects can't break. Oh. Objects can't break. Yeah. I was on the page there. I just pressed
Why
X
you not take this serious?
when I meant to press
Call yourself
triangle.
Ultimate detective? Use your head!
I got you. I got
Figure
you.
out real murder weapon!
I kind of forgot the fact that
No,
objects can't
I'm positive
break.
toilet paper was used instead of rope.
So I win.
There's no time for nonsense!
I just gotta remember
You
press
know
triangle
use
this
toilet
time.
paper in place of rope!
Super
Would
strong
tear
toilet
too
paper.
easy.
Got
I'll
it.
cut through your words. The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in
Duh.
the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Yeah, dumb
If
Gonta.
objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
Definitely don't rewind the video like 4 minutes to the point where I was saying that I was with Gonta.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Don't worry, Gonta. The best of us have to admit that sometimes.
It's okay,
Many,
Gonta.
many times.
Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Yes, if the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Miyu
No?
brought the hammer.
But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Miyu, because she programmed the world. Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. It was Miyu.
That's it.
It has to be. She programmed the world. She coded
Mew
it
was the one who brought the hammer.
because normally it would have been not allowed to be brought in because it would have been considered a weapon, but she, for some reason, coded it as allowable to come through.
Mew bring hammer?
Now, was she doing that in, like, self-defense? Was she planning on killing someone?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But
Peculiar.
why'd she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Dun 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 dun. Self-defense, maybe? Was she gonna kill someone? Oh, let's see here. Map the mansion, map
Let's
the world.
assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No,
Uses for a hammer.
that was dumb.
Don't know. Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Stop.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Yes.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
See, that sounds
You
logical.
idiot, she was the victim!
What was Mew planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear. I need to think back to what she was doing, what her plan was.
Let's
I
assume
kind of-
that Mew brought the hammer.
I feel like the meeting makes, because
What was she planning
she
to do
was
with it?
going to meet with
Maybe
Kokichi.
use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
I think she was gonna try to kill someone first.
She probably just brought it.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Got it. Yep. Finally, I agree with shitty Kokichi. I think she was gonna murder
Mew was
Kokichi.
gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Probably smack you outside the head. Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to confess her love for Kokichi.
That's it.
That's what it was.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was gonna say how much she loved Kokichi, and customary Mew's, a sign of love is to present the person you love with a hammer.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
Honestly, though, I don't blame her.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Oh, Psyche Taxi. Let's go. Let's go for a nice ride. Okay, that just slows down time massively. What is this? Something tried Kokichi. Who tried to kill Kokichi, I guess? The answer is Mew. That's an easy one. Yes. Oh no, not thinking time. That is the most difficult time. Mew. Duh. Easy first question. Jesus. I was like, I can't grab all those. Dude, I love this color palette. It's like the, like Miami Vice colors. The thing like the Miami teams do, like if you're a fan of the Overwatch League, or the Miami Heat basketball team. I like the like bright pink and blue. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? The virtual world. The afterlife, holy shit. She was trying to kill him when he's already dead. Alright, final question. Let's go. Oh, that's a car. That is not a box. That's a car. Now we have some dude singing some words at us. Pass to the center. Pass to the center. I'm not exactly sure if that's what he's saying, but pass to the center. I'm with it though. I'm all for the singing. Or is this, why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? That is a good question. That is probably a much more difficult question than the other things we've been presented. Let's see the answers. It was hidden evidence to divert attention, I guess. I mean, hell yeah, dude. Give me that sweet, sweet victory. I do really like the music during that section.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Damn.
She did that too?
What? Mew was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
It is a little strange. I mean,
when could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what?
Seems-
Log back in?
I mean, maybe.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
Huh.
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Huh.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. If we determine the when, we might also determine the who.
When could...
Let me look at the log out record. I assume this is probably the right bullet to use. Mew logged in last. And then obviously Mew never logged out because she was killed. So this would explain her.
You have put the poison there.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Well, not logged out. See, that's
And
the
then
thing.
what? Log back in?
It wouldn't be that she logged out. It was just
Kokichi, weren't you
she
in
was
the
just
salon around that
last.
time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
Got it.
That's
Yep.
wrong.
So the blue thing seems like it would sound like it would be correct, but then you gotta
Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
counter the thing where he was saying that Mew couldn't have done it because it's not when she logged out, but she was the last to log in.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
She had, in fact, a full 2 minutes to do it unseen.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, what about it, man?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
Man, if this all ends up holding up, kudos to Mew to being like, all right, I'm fucking out of here. I'm going to straight up murder Kokichi,
This was all part of Mew's plan.
get away with it.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
Yeah, she had the cell phone.
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
I just now noticed the X's, so everyone's X's on their board once they died all changed slightly, and I love how Mew's is a triple X. It's really fucking clever. She is a dirty person. How did Mew log Kaito out? It's the cell phone. Where's the cell phone?
This is it!
It was
Small
the cell
details.
phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. He logged out just as I thought. I banished him twice.
With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
I mean, it's reasonable.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
I mean, this is all good and all, figuring out what the hell Mew was doing, but like, doesn't 100% get us closer to figuring out who then actually in turn killed Mew.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Dots.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Don't bring Monokuma into this. He's out of energy. he's clearly out of it this class trial.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
Ugh, my head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
That's kind of a good point.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. So suspicious now. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So, let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
So shady.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
Interesting.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
Shots
Both of you are
fired.
cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
Dude, this is me like 6 days out of the week.
He's completely lost his drive!
I am
Like a
Monokuma.
one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
I wonder which Monokub is gonna die this week, or this trial. If one will die. Because we've only
I'm
got
just gonna believe in everyone.
2.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue?
Good guy,
Let's hurry this
Kaito.
up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty?
That's a good point.
You should have been able to open it easy.
Just got a
I
good
couldn't
point.
pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
You know?
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Like, takes a moment for it to register with him.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Yes. Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true, first we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all? Nah, it has something to do with the way she coded herself. She was an object, not a human.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
First glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Mew to go to the mansion, but there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
It's, what is... She saw Mew's avatar, yeah.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
It might be that.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
The only way to get across.
Okay, it might be... It might be that first thing.
Stood me up! Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Mew should have been at the chapel.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's wrong!
Get that V counter. Pinpoint accuracy.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Good job, Smoogie.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
She coded herself
She used a secret
as an
method
object
to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
past the wall.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Correct.
So, what secret method did she use?
Like
It won't be that easy to figure
3
out.
steps ahead of this.
It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
No. Put the team on my back. I got us.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, just have to figure out what it was. It's the... Let me see, where are my options here? No.
A way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
No.
Or, instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
No.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Kind of want to agree. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world.
We're blazing through this
The wall
trial.
stretches along the y-axis. but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Ah, shit. That startled me. I was slightly startled there.
What is it, Kaito?
I was here listening to Shuichi and...
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Alright, let's go. What do you got? Map, Mew's avatar. It's gotta be Mew's
What we
avatar.
gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless.
You're
We gotta
pointless.
take a whole new approach here.
Get out of here.
No, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an...
Haha, she
Kyle,
is
cut
just
through
an
your
object.
words.
Cut through your words. Dude,
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
I struggled so much in the last class trial that on this one I'm like, yeah, feels good to just consistently be getting these things correct and not be so
She
lost.
also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
It doesn't bother
Just
me.
means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Look at how much it isn't bothering me.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So,
Put him in his place.
if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Jesus. That escalated quite quickly.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
I mean,
But
Jesus.
Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
They've gone rogue.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? Guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes. Oh, God.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Gonta way out of his depths.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The noise? The events that led us there. I would assume loud noise. Go.
This is it!
Yes. Yes, baby.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Bang. Ah. Oh, what was that sound? It sounded as something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Scene end.
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Good point.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is
Question
suspicious
mark?
of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Mind mine. Mind mine, here I go. Give me... What is it that would be weird? Getting a bunch of rooms, great. I mean... Oh, is it the sign? That seems eerily suspicious. Aw, damn. I left the pink thing there. That sucks. I'm gonna clear it out just before I go hard on that section. Just to see if there would be any other possible answer. But that doesn't... Just pictures of rooms don't make sense, so... Ugh, it sucks. Ooh, I'm just taking damage here. Is that not clear enough? Oh my god. Oh wait, do I have to... I don't think I had to take all that damage. I think I could have just hit triangle on it. I'm so dumb. So bad.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
Oh well, I've had a pretty good run so far at the trial. I'm not sweating the load time there.
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Oh, Psyche Taxi again. Great. Back in the taxi. It's not the worst minigame. Oh shit. Get out of here, car. At which point was the signboard swept away? Taking time. River, mansion, chapel. River. Get in the car. We are going places. Oh shit, that box faked me out. Where is the end of the river? Whoa, I'm off road. Get me back on the road. There's 4 phases in this one. Transition point, chapel side. Nope. Definitely did not mean to do it. Mansion side, right? Nope. Okay. I'm misunderstanding what the question is asking. The end of the river is chapel side, I guess. The actual sign ended up at the mansion side because it did the transition thing, which I thought that's for some reason what it was asking there. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Pass to the center, pass to the center, pass through the center, pass through the center. Can't help but sing along with the dude. Where was signboard found after it was swept away? That means the mansion side. Mansion side. Get in the car. Oh man, the car is pretty full. Do we have room for one more person? Are they just gonna be thrown on top? It reminds me a lot of like when you would play the game of life, like that board game, and you would have like 1 million children. And like it didn't, like the car little piece didn't account for you having so many spaces filled. And you just have to start like whenever I played it, you would just throw kids like in between people. It's fucking madness. You just squish them in there. Just pile them in. You have too many babies. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? I mean, which way did the signboard compared to the river's? I mean, it technically, well, it went with the current. That's bullshit. It went with the current, but it transitioned, didn't it? It went just across the screen because of the rules of objects. It could go through the river. It went through the out of bounds area. Whatever. Get out of here with the psyche taxi.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Right. It appeared as though the sign was carried against it, but it went with the current. See?
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
I'm gonna argue with
The
this
river was
answer.
wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
It did.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
No.
But that's not where we found it.
We know the rules. We've already went over this.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
It's just stupid.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
Ha ha ha. Next question.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Yep. Get on my back. I will carry us.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Oh shit. I need to... The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it.
This is it!
See.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
So again, I want to argue that during that psyche taxi thing, I was correct on that last question. The thing went with the current, not against the current. People. With the current. Look at it go with the current. Wow. It's going with the
Should have
current.
stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
Getting mad at video games.
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, how did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? I mean, they connect.
That's it!
Dadoy.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
I mean, just look at the map.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Think of it as like an actual video game overworld that just connects. Boop, boop, boop.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream...
Oh, shit.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
There we go.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river
Can't be skipping voice lines.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... the reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... I'm so confused. The reason she only set up one wall is because they're the same wall?
That's it.
Sure. That's weirdly worded,
The walls
but
by
okay.
the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Whoa.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Like how it just keeps showing us the cinematic of like the board going through the river. Wow.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
In more than one way.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Hell yeah.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Don't assume too much. The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Alright, here we go. What do we got? What letters are we working with? 2 words. Got R's, O, D's, L, M's. Probably doesn't start with an O. It's not an L. Oh, that's a W. Okay, so this word is probably world. Oh, I thought that was an R. I know how to spell. I need a D. Where's the D? World. World. L. O. R. Nope. I have to let some of the other letters come in. S? No. P, L. What is this letter? What is this? S, P, O, S. Did I already guess S? Probably. P-O-L... What is unique feature? Okay, just had to make sure it's not an O. Did I already guess L? Oh, world. It would have to be a vowel after that. World. Not S, not loser. Wow, so much health lost here. Damn. World, L's, O's. Another O wouldn't make sense, right? S. Where the fuck? Why do I feel like the dumbest piece of shit right now? S. What have I not guessed? I mean, another O? Oh no. World loops. Oh, fucking hell, dude. It is an O. God damn it, dude. God. Put me in the dumb class.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Loops. Loops. Fruity Loops, dude.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example...
Can't believe. Can't believe.
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
So much damage taken.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
the edges
God.
of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Gonna have to get back some health.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
What in the what in the what in the...
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
I can't believe how long they've stayed on this
It vanished into the wall downstream
apparently
of the river,
super
came out of that
difficult
same wall
concept
upstream.
of the world just looping. Yes, show me the animatic
And floated
of
with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What
that
was the world like before
brown
Moonlight fell off?
rectangle just floating.
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
The edge of the map, yeah? What do you mean?
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Yeah.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Oh, is it saying this? Well, is it saying that it loops? I mean,
There!
yeah.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
Right.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
But if we shift it... Yeah. Yeah.
The loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
This is like not exactly the same, but eerily similar to like in Danganronpa 2, where part of the whole secret of one of the trials and everything was that you go through the whole pre-murder section thinking it's in that fruit place, whatever it's called. It's like the strawberry room and the grape room, and you went through the whole time pre-murder thinking that like it was stacked, like the rooms were stacked a certain way or like parallel to each other. I forget exactly what it was, but then what you learned through the trial is that they were stacked above each other or something, and like that ended up revealing a big thing. It's almost like that, where it's like, well, if you look at the world like this and then you shift it around, it kind of explains a bit more.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes!
Yes!
You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
Yeah, clever.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Map, trap.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
Kaito's being weirdly quiet there. I don't like that.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would be all for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Intermission. Intermission. Yes, I would like to save. Thank you for asking. Now, before we begin this, okay. I'm gonna hit you with a BRB here. We're gonna do a slight little thing. I'm gonna run probably just a 60-second ad there, advert. I'm gonna get some water. Go to the bathroom. I advise you do the same. Freshen up, and we'll be right back. back. I should say that if I run an advert, especially during like a BRB or something, it's definitely not for any monetary gain there. I'm not getting like any kind of real benefit for doing that. The only thing it does potentially help is I've got the setting where if I do the advert, if I run like a manual ad during that, then it just helps essentially the viewing experience for anyone who may join for a little while after at certain points after I've run the ad. So for the next, I don't know, I forget what the exact math is, but like I think for the next 30 minutes or so, anyone who joins in, they don't get then the pre-stream ad that pops up, because I've got that setting ticked. So just saying. Trust me, I'm not rolling in advert money at this point yet. Maybe someday, just not today. Okay, so let's go on ahead here. Got the intermission. Monokuma and Cubs Theater. Man, I'm bushed. I have no motivation at all. And Monophanie's period is late too. That's weird. The gasp. Father, why do you know Monophanie's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah. I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it... Can't. Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Good stuff, my dudes. Okay, resume. Halfway through the trial. Let's gear up here. Get your stretching in.
My head.
Get your some stretches.
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
I've got a feeling we're gonna lose Monotaro during the execution at the end of this trial.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best.
Just a strong guess, just a strong feeling I've got here.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Enough of you guys.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
God, I love Himiko. Like, this is now 2 trials or such in a row where she's pointed out like death flags. She's like, ugh. It's a bad sign.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Day by day, fresh start over with different as the day. Funny stuff.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation
90s
really
sitcom.
pisses me off.
I apologize if the reference was not understood.
Let's
Especially if it was by
Mew
how terrible I
manipulated
sang
the
that.
virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham!
Wham!
Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Smack.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Miu.
I feel like that still doesn't get us.
Because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
Doesn't still really get us too much closer to where or who killed her.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it. If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
That two sentences there, those two sentences there, easily could describe me. He was smart, but he was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things.
Very, very accurate.
Killing game bad. Not Miu. Miu not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends, if things different.
Like, I've got suspicions around this whole thing.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Like right now I'm thinking, like, couldn't it be Smugi? I was with her the whole time. Like, to me, it feels like this is leaning towards, like, Kaito. Like a surprise Kaito killing, somehow. Or Gonta.
That wouldn't happen.
And if we lose Gonta, I'm not going to be too upset. Like, I'm not the biggest Gonta fan, but I'm going to be a little upset because he is a nice dude. He's fine.
No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion...
Also, I wouldn't be 100% surprised if it was Kibo. I mean...
The culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Honestly, I'm feeling Kibo or Gonta at this point in the trial.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
They just chucked her body. They just picked her up and just threw her.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Just throw.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Yes, throw.
Going to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
That's a good point.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Yo, slight fourth wall break.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Bang. Ah. Oh, what was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy?
Right.
That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
Dead Mew. You found the dead
then
Mew.
I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise was related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be... I want to say it's the Lattice, right? I mean, that's the one thing we haven't really accounted for. Maybe the Lattice work next to Mew's avatar struck the wall. Do you think the Lattice would make such a loud... Alright, you know what? Pause. I, again, am not cultured. What the hell is a Lattice? We're pulling up. Here, let me go. Will this work? Let's see. Yes. Let me reset this. Perfect. And then stretch the screen. Perfect. All right, here we go, guys. Let's figure this. All right, we're going to the Home Depot. 167 results for Lattice. It's just this isn't really helping. This isn't really much help. What is Lattice used for? What does Lattice mean? Although decorative in and of itself, a Lattice is often used to support climbing plants and vines. It can even serve as a fence. I know what that looks like. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's go. Hit me with images, please. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. So it's the thing I've seen on like the sides of walls where you have like vines and shit going through. Like climbing as it does, like this, like that, like this. Shit. What is this picture? Is she wearing a Lattice? Lattice laser cut leather top, now on sale. I mean, sure. What is this? Where's it? Whoa, that was weird. That's some bullshit. Okay. I mean, alright, I mean, sure. If the game... I just can't take that much damage. If I'm gonna guess Lattice... I only picked Lattice because we haven't really used it for anything so far in the trial. You know? Like, I'm out here struggling. I don't think the impact would be loud enough to startle everyone into going outside.
Damn it!
Alright, well, we're down to my final heart. I mean, Mew or the hammer...
That's it!
Okay. I mean...
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
I mean, really, I don't know how heavy a Lattice is. I'm not out here understanding the hefty qualities of a Lattice, you know?
The hammer, cell phone, and Lattice were there.
Lattice.
But they were too small to make that noise.
Oh god, how embarrassing. Okay, Lattice, sure. It's like lettuce, but with an A. Let me... Just a minute here.
Lattice. Lattice. Lattice.
One more time.
Lattice.
Cool. Alright, well. Lattice. I am thoroughly embarrassed that I've been saying Lattice this whole time. That's what you get when you stream, though. You just open yourself up to embarrassment on so many levels.
Ruling those out, the only other
Constantly.
explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
It is what it is.
If that's the case, Miyu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question.
If we ever bring up the lattice again, I'm just going to pronounce it as Lattice. Just stay really grounded in my incorrectness.
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Why
Hold
did it
on,
hit the wall with
Kokichi.
such
What's up with the
force?
way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now.
He's too
More
smart.
importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Throw. Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Please. I've such little health, I could use any little hint.
Your what?
Give me a hint.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Gave her a good old roll.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Physics. Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve this case. The case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. Going to find the answer. It's the lattice. It's the it's the Lattice. She bundled her up and then rolled her down. Okay, what are these letters? I got L, S, slid, S, L. Where's that I? Where did that I go? I. Was this the D? Yes, slid her. I assume it's slid her down. Slid her down. Oh, look at this Monokuma picture. How ominous. Is it her? Slid 4? Slid. I just don't want to take bad damage. Slid her off. Slid off roof. Slid off. And then roof R. I need another O. O. Is this an O? In the corner here? Oh, well, it's fine. Found it here. Look at that. No damage.
The culprit used the
That feels
sloped
good.
roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Yes, a slide.
Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. so I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No,
It's the
no.
Lattice.
It would slide.
No, no.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
Maki roll.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai. What?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Smoogie, get out of here. I'm positive that's how that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. It's the Lattice. It's the lattice. The lettuce. It was the lettuce. Oh my god, lattice.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh,
It made
whoosh.
that much noise. It must have built up a lot of speed.
Yeah.
Lots of snow piled up on roof,
Yes.
but not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue.
It is not the issue.
Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
It's gonna be this, isn't it? If you wanted to move a body by sliding it, how would you do it? There was something left at the crime scene.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof.
Alright, let's fast forward.
Good.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up lots of snow piled up on
Roof.
But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still
Slide down.
In the real world,
It might be difficult.
but in the virtual world, perhaps not.
Not the issue. Sliding down
snow is easy
to do.
Gotta
You
get
just
that
need a
V.
sled or skis to cut
The
the
V
friction.
counter.
There was nothing like that.
Hit. Got it, dude.
That's wrong.
I'm treading that thin line with my health, but I need to just like
No way.
get these consistent
There
correct
was something
answers.
that could have been used to help slide Miu's body.
And what could that be? Oh,
Lattice.
correct.
Lattice.
Yes.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Miu's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
How suspicious.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit
Whoa.
killed Miu on the rooftop,
Look at this
they
shit.
placed the corpse on a sled
Look at these graphics, dude.
and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
They need to tighten the graphics on level 3.
The
Whoa.
sled picked up speed, flew off the roof,
Are you fucking kidding me with that movement right there?
glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Just slingshotted her off the roof there. Oh my god. Jesus.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Yeah, that blue hedgehog, Sanic.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Man, Monokuma's got some beef with Sonic. That's
Daddy, I'm glad you're
Canon.
feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Grandpapa Monokuma.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
A pretty big step.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Okay, so like, he's obviously trying to point, it seems like, to Kaito, because Kaito was supposed to be on the roof, and then he got teleported away. The culprit?
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Because he was on the roof, and then sent away.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
I mean, is it trying to paint that it was Kaito, he was on the roof, he sends her down the roof, like slides her down, she somehow still rings him up on the telephone like beep boop beep boop boop, get the fuck out of here.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects, me, Smugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name this culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. It was Kaito, right? I mean, it's Kaito or... who was lying? Kaito, did you lie about something on the roof? What are you talking about? I wouldn't lie.
Oh no!
Okay, not Kaito. My bad. I'm sorry, Kaito. Who was lying about the roof? I don't... Kokichi?
It's you!
Okay. I should not have thrown that at Kaito just out of
Kokichi.
previous suspicion.
There's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Knocked back down to 1 heart of health, which is somewhat upsetting. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Miu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh, mine. Here I go. Boop. What is this? Hiya. Okay, we got like text bubbles here. At least I can't like lose health during this, I think. Why are they gonna put text bubbles upside down for me here? That is quite the sight. What does this even say? Must I do a handstand? Aw, damn. Oh, this is rough. Give me that. Oh, goodness. It all began when Miu showed us the map. What's the question? What did Kokichi lie about? The map, this thing doesn't make sense. Oh my goodness. Alright, what does this fucking say? Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meetup. That seems like would be easily liable. Damn, I'm gonna have to... Give it to me.
I see it.
Take my lumps.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said... Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. But later, you said...
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
Uh-oh.
What's
Putting the
this all
grill
about,
on Kokichi.
Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Oh, wait. I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't!
Yes, she did.
She did not!
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Yeah, in hours, minutes, and seconds, man.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Grandpapa!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
My god. I better not see a mono cub get born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Alright, let's fucking go.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
It's gotta be that thing that Kokichi said. Kokichi's lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire, so I have to lie.
I didn't go to...
This says Kokichi agreed to meet up with me on the rooftop, but because the door on the rooftop was locked, he couldn't, so that he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon.
To the roof.
So I'm gonna assume that I have
I've
to
had
lie
enough of your
here
lies, man.
and shoot that, what he had
I'm
said.
not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
This is...
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Oh man.
I'll reveal the truth.
I couldn't hold that long because my health was so low.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you, but you weren't there.
Banana.
What? Really?
Okay, so the whole point is I know I'm lying, and Kokichi may know that I'm lying, but no, just because Kokichi, his account, no one could confirm with him that he wasn't on the route or in the salon, like what that last sentence was. So I'm allowed to lie about it because
you never showed up.
No one could confirm that I was lying.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Me. I'm very trustworthy.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
Exactly.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Easy.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. Oh, no, Himiko points to Shuichi.
Oh, cool. A Harry Potter reference.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Thanks, Samugi.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Uh-oh. We woke up. We poked the bear.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
What?
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Oh my goodness.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it,
Got
you
it.
guys are working together.
Me and Kaito on the same wavelength.
Shh, calm down. explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? What? From the high ropes, we got shit slinging onto Gonta.
What? Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
I can't believe it.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now. The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Are you kidding me here?
As the Killing Game Busters!
Who you gonna call? Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Oh my goodness.
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
I don't know if I'm not
All right,
supposed to believe
I'm
him.
sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out! I told you it's not gonna work!
Don't you think I could
Crazy.
have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible!
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
That seems like the perfect way to make it so that the blame
Then
is
let me
not
ask you
placed on
guys.
Gonta.
If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Well, this is quite the screen. Alright, what you got? Oh, setting
I am
on
not the
Kokichi's
culprit.
avatar.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
That is true.
Mew would have
Probably.
totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then
Yes.
it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Wrong.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
It's that.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
It's already been proven that Kokichi is innocent. We should have evidence of that. Before we can say one way or the other, we have to clear something up.
I am not the culprit.
All right, go.
You might prove that to you guys already. The clue is how Mew was killed. Mew got strangled to death, right? Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? That would have been impossible for someone as weak as me! You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is...
Merely touch the culprit.
Hey, I got a trophy for doing that.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept
Got it.
wrong.
I slightly missed the V. The V counter or whatever it's called.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
Oh
So I
shit,
would
look
have
at
had
this
to kill her
picture.
instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara!
Gokuhara.
This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
It's not looking good, Gonta.
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please,
She's
leave
crying.
Gonta.
Baby Gonta crying. Oh no.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
Damn, no one
I
wants to
we
think
need
it was
seriously
Gonta.
discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
But...
2-for-1 truth special!
Oh shit.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Let's fucking do it.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Battle Zords combine.
So we're gonna do that again?
Go.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Do it.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, I gotta watch this. Is it gonna be me, Kokichi, and a bunch of dead people on one side, and then everyone else on my side, on the other side? Maybe Kibo on my side? Me, Kibo, and Kokichi? Yep, that is exactly the case. Well, it's pretty evenly split.
Are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Yeah.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Sweetheart.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Hell yeah, I love this music. I love that.
Don't have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed
Kokichi?
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar has
Yes.
special settings.
Man, first try.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this!
First
Truth
try,
is,
dude.
Gonta could have murdered Mew.
I'll say this again. This... Oh, here we go. Go, 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 go. Get out of here, dude.
This is our answer!
I gotta say, again, this minigame, least interactive, basically, and kind of spotty sometimes, but I still
In my
love, like,
opinion, as long as it is
what it
possible
looks
that
like.
Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Like, I love the setting and the scenario, like, how it's like, oh, split opinion, and then, like, I love, like, Shuichi, like, calling out, like, Kokichi, and then he has, like, a counter, and I like how it's, like, set up, and I like the music with it and everything. Big fan of that addition to this game.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I don't know, Gonta.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
I don't know.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
Use that big old head of yours.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Jesus.
Gonta
Escalated
just
quickly.
want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
Right?
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Jesus.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
Low blow.
Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Yes, Maki. Yes, Maki roll. Do it.
Maki, please, calm down.
Jump over the podium.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
I'm too dumb to kill.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Jeez, I honestly love the fucking emotion out of Kokichi here.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Oh no. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why? Miu killed. Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta started saying I don't know when. After logging out.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yup. That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Was it the device instructions? Gonta not know anything about accident, but Gonta is Gonta. Gonta would never kill Miu. Okay, I might have guessed too soon on that. Gonta's telling truth. Please believe him. Gonta does not appear to be lying. By accident, do you mean something happened to Gonta's avatar?
Oh no!
Just, fuck. Avatar error? Oh.
This is it!
Whoops.
When we logged into the virtual world,
Probably shouldn't
an
have tried to
avatar
answer
user
so
error
quickly.
occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. Huh.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
I'm too dumb.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Oh god, I feel like I could lose a ton of health during here. What are these letters? Is it remove? No? Oh, memory? I'm trying to like look at the letters and see. That M is just hanging there. Okay, so memory wipe, maybe? Memory, I gotta, again, let letters come in, because it seems like when you transition from words, like it changes out the letters that start appearing. Memory loss. I saw the L and the O, and I was like, yup.
I see now.
Yup.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
Damn.
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta
It's
never hurt anyone.
one of those three-way things.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Mass panic debate. That's what it's called. Or three ways.
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe.
You did it, but you don't
he would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen. Gentlemen protect
should have
friends.
affected all of us.
Look out the
Your
door.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't
Gonta
kill
not
innocents.
lying.
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
Gonta
glitch.
swear. Please believe Gonta.
Got it.
I heard it!
Coming in clutch. Again, hanging just on the edge with my health here.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Is it gonna say something like Gonta doesn't understand left and right, or Gonta is colorblind? Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like, an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta supposed to remember that?
Oh man, it's gonna be fucking Gonta, and it's gonna be sad because like he didn't even remember that he killed Mew at all. So how could he defend himself?
You couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Oh.
That's your left hand!
Oh, it's not that he's dumb and or doesn't understand left and right or is colorblind. It could be that he's just left-handed.
What?
Oh no!
Looks like it's decided!
Bruh. Big ol' bruh moment. Being left-handed.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
Damn.
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Oh, God.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
And then if we go back to what Kokichi was asking at the beginning of the trial about the tie votes.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me? Me? Fuck, dude. I swear, like, put me on the writing staff. I'll make Danganronpa 4.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene. Easy question.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
Keep tossing me these underhanded lobs. I'll just knock them out of the park for you.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was logged out. Yep. Yeah.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right?
Yeah.
Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
He's putting on a show.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
I mean, we saw Mew? We didn't go to the roof? I mean, no, Smoogie and I didn't go to the roof while we were searching the area. Well, that is true, but it's not that. What were you two doing when the incident happened? Whoops. Ow. We saw Mew? I mean, okay, sure.
Tsurugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
I guess.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He couldn't have killed Miu. Because he couldn't have touched her.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy Gonta. Oh, buddy Gonta.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Gonta.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. I'm so sorry, buddy. Again, I wasn't the biggest Gonta fan, but this
It's Gonta.
pains me to pick him.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Damn, it sucks because he can't, like, defend himself.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Oh my god.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Oh?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
He just did a superhuman leap off.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
Does it have to do with the toilet paper? Is that why the toilet paper was down there? He used it as like a rope to get down, and it wouldn't tear because objects don't tear.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion.
And that's why the toilet paper's there in that specific spot.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
Yeah.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Damn, if it is the toilet paper thing, toilet paper coming in as an answer twice during this thing.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
fucking TP, we've gone full circle.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it. To survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
My own side.
Kaito, please!
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Oh shit. Here we go. Argument armament.
Never accept this! Don't
Look
you
at
know
him.
Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Oh, damn it!
Look at his
Why
little
won't you
alien
believe
friend.
Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
No.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, damn it!
Oh.
Who do you want to
De-helmeted.
believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how
Oh, it's
Gonta
faster.
always
Shit.
tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth
Damn it,
this,
Told.
the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who
Damn
do
it.
you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi
Ugh.
has done to us! Damn it!
Final blow.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Discovered toilet paper outside of the mansion.
Who
Oh
do
shit.
you want to
Really?
believe?
Fuck.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember, damn it!
What is it? Discovered
There's no way to
toilet
leave the
paper
mansion from the
discovered
rooftop.
outside of the mansion?
It ends here!
Got it.
Damn it!
What did I pick the first time? Because when I said it the second time, I was like, oh, that makes a lot more sense. That makes sense. I don't know what the fuck I put together the first time.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
That's interesting, though, that they did the argument armament against someone that isn't the culprit. That would be the first time that we've had that be the case.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere
And
else.
I guess that's because it's not like Gonta is sitting there trying to like defend himself.
Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
Huh?
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down. Oh my goodness.
There!
What an answer.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
The only obvious answer for that question.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But but I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
I'm just here shaking my head. I'm like, I can't believe. A weird thing, but every time this game has to load in between the like the chibi like virtual world graphics and then this game's graphics, it always seems like it takes a little bit of time like switching between the two. It's kind of very interesting that it takes that much to just kind of like essentially what seems to be like loading a bunch of different like art style of assets.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess,
It's me.
it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
That's kind of sweet. Like, in a weird way, that's kind of sweet. And it's kind of sad. Like, he's trying to be nice to him. Because he's clearly, like, Gonta clearly confused as all hell. Can't believe that he would have killed someone. Can't remember that he did the actual crime. And obviously it seems like he was taken advantage of by Kokichi. Even though he can't remember the exact case. The reason being why he was taken advantage of.
Okay.
That's painful. That's rough. That is very rough. All right, let's put this one with our barely remaining health. Lattice used like a sled. A bunch of things locked. Map of the virtual world. Cell phone. Bottle of poison. Toilet paper that doesn't tear. And Kaito Momota logged out. What was posted? The map was. Where's the map? Hiya! What did Mew do when the others left for the mansion? Poison. Oh, shit, no! Took it! Oh, when the others left for the mansion. Oh, I wasn't using the pictures. I'm so bad. Who's investigating the kitchen? Oh, wow, okay. I gotta be a bit more careful. Oh, look at this picture. That's dope looking. That's a cool conveyance of... the cell phone. Yes. Who was logged out? What else do I have? What was used to strangle? Strangle her was the toilet paper. I've got Kaito Momota being logged out. Got it. What else do I have left? Lattice. Lattice. Lattice, Lattice. Lattice, Lattice. Okay, I have to put this then. Bottle of poison. This would be way towards the beginning. I win. Alright, Mew smuggles in a hammer and threw the signboard into the river. Here. And the hammer would be there. So we get a bunch of... It's a bunch of the people, isn't it? For that one scene. Culprit looking for the secret of the outside world. How did the culprit... It's the, this? Yup. Alright, we need to go here. This is gonna be way back here. So now it's just this scene. Okay. Let's be smart about this. Who's investigating outside the mansion? Outside of the mansion was... Shuichi was inside the mansion. Dining hall, kitchen, roof. Kaito was on the roof. I was with Smoogie. Outside was... Wait, me and Smoogie were kind of together. So these are gonna be us, which would mean... Yeah. And, I mean, who is kitchen? I guess I was in the kitchen? Someone's in the kitchen with... Hey, Daz. Daz Shadowin. I'm gonna guess that, yes. Because I think I was deeper into the kitchen, and I guess technically Smoogie was in the dining hall. I win.
This is the truth of the case.
I did not die. I win.
The case began last night.
Let's recount.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you
Let's
have
crank
to
up
plug
the music,
memory
as I
and
do during this time, because I really
consciousness
love
into the
this music.
device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this,
Rookie
a
mistake.
connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
Such a good plan.
Yes. The reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us.
Look at us, we're all so adorable.
Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill. Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Yeah, it's upsetting because he was like, oh shit, Mew's gonna try to kill me. Well, I'm gonna try to kill her first, but I don't want to be caught killing Mew because then I could probably be in trouble because Shuichi is just too good at solving these murder cases. So let's take advantage of poor Gonta.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
I mean, I gotta hand it to Mew. Really did do well planning this all out. Lot of steps taken prior to
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
Her killing idea across, or executed.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof.
He's like looking around like, huh?
Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
See, the wall was a special wall. I really like this this visualization of her passing through the wall.
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time.
Again, another good visualization there.
The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
Toilet paper. You've just been toilet
and used the
papered.
toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
Damn, look at Kokichi, just so proud of himself there.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room.
The Lattice.
And placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone.
And then just shucked her down.
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
Just
with a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
Toilet paper
They
escape.
hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof.
Multi-purpose toilet paper.
And used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
They done fucked up.
Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
I'm so sorry, Gonta. It must be. This is how it must be.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand. 'Cause Gonta not smart boy.
Ugh. My heart.
If everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
Oh.
Gonta, trust everyone.
Oh no.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone. Why?
Can't have skipping things.
Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
I mean, it was partly self-defense, but it was like a cowardly self-defense. It's very bizarre. Like, can we really... I mean, sure, we can blame Kokichi for making Gonta do the thing because he took advantage of Gonta, but it was like Kokichi was like, shit, Miyu's trying to kill me. Like, what am I supposed to do? Because Miyu can then either try to just avoid getting killed from Miyu, or he could try killing Miyu, but then he would get fucked by the class trial, like.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
For the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off! It's voting time!
It hurts, Gonta. Gonta Gokuhara.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Someone voted for Kokichi. Someone's like, no.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
We win, we win, we win, we win, we win. Look at all those A's. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, there's a B, another B, and a B. I mean, it's fine. We did alright. Got another A. That's all that matters.
Absolutely right!
I gotta start reading again. Okay. Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. Sob, sob.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
I said, let me hear your joyful voices. Damn it, why? Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names. I'm gonna turn the volume down just slightly there. All right, perfect.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to...
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... Phew, there's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Okay.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
This is like a replacement of that GIF with like the kitty at the keyboard. At the computer keyboard. Just pounding away at keys. Furiously.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Oh, it's adorable.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Is Alter Ego Gonta smarter?
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
What is this?
Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
Spider-Man pointing meme? What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who this Alter Ego person.
now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh.
Oh.
Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exasols. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it, for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So, Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time. No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world.
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Oh, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. Oh, it's loading this thing. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go! Ah, wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near a mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check it if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
And they're going to remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But
And then, Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on the role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Oh, wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us. Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that Gonta would tell you about such despairs from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh. Guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor. So, I can't afford to die here. Oh, smack. Sorry, Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're going to stop this, we're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But, Gonta, sorry. Gonta, so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
It can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea.
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What good about that? What's good about that? You're the worst. Slipped into Gonta there for a sec. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Oh, I mean, hearing that story, sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Sob. Sob. Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta killed someone. Gonta is murderer, it's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry.
Sorry.
One.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is so sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta, so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you don't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Aw, damn. To the end. Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah?
What? Already? The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I
Oh,
prepared
God.
a very special punishment.
I've prepared a special punishment for him.
Gonta!
Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
no.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Damn. So evil. Alright, hit me with this. Oh my god. B. Wild West insecticide. Oh no. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Oh, they're both dead, maybe. Shocking. Yeah, I'll make sure to kill that big bug. You can't have that big bug roaming. Pew, surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling!
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Ah, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter. Excuse me, doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Sob. Sob. Wagunta.
Damn it.
Damn it. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi!
Oh man!
Fucking
Did you
evil.
fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
I hate him. I hate him.
What?
He's a good villain. He's good.
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it would liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then, why did Gonta... Ooh ha, ooh ha ha.
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Damn, damn, damn.
You?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... Miu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths. Deaths, not lives. Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Why? A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops. Sorry.
Oh.
I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Damn.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
What?
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Whoa, shit, she's pissed. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words. I don't know where I saw that. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito.
Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito,
Hey,
you don't look well. Didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but
What?
did you hit your head or something? Oh yeah, I remember. Remember, fucking Kaito is like really fucking sick or something. We'd seen the scene, I think towards the end of last chapter or beginning of this chapter or something, where like he's hiding either some like extreme pain or some kind of illness or something. Oh goodness. And that's what Kokichi's saying, he was hiding something and why I reached slow. I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
No good.
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
It's not.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
Yes, that's the thing that happens all the time. I cough real hard and too much, and then my throat just gets lacerated, and then it's just blood everywhere, man. As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito.
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave you to it then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Why? Why did it end up like this? Why did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. That was terrible. Terrible joke. I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Damn it! Parting damn it.
It's almost time. It's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time.
Damn, son.
I'll end this killing game.
Is he just gonna try to wipe everyone else out? Is he saying that it's enough people pass? Oh my goodness. Is Kokichi all along? Look at those numbers. Look at them. Hey, empty insect cage. Do I want to save? I do want to save. Alright, well, I don't know. We don't get to see anymore. Cut you off. Cut you off. Black screen. Hide the remainder. I think that does it for the night. Nice about 4-hour stream. It's pretty good. A shocking trial, to say the least. A little sad for Gonta's passing. I didn't care too much. I wasn't like the biggest Gonta fan, but the reason for doing it is a little upsetting, if I'm being 100% honest. But I guess that's how it has to be. Kokichi. Each passing trial gets a little scarier and scarier. So we'll have to see what this next move is. But yeah, that'll do it for the stream today. Tomorrow's Sunday. I assume, unless something massively changes, I'll be streaming at least once tomorrow. Not sure exactly, set in stone, if it'll be day or night or both. Maybe we'll do 2 smaller streams, earlier and later. Not exactly sure. Sundays are usually like a toss-up, just whatever else I've got to, or else I'm doing the rest of the Sunday and what I have to do and take care of as far as like shitty chores or errands I have to run. So we'll see. If you care to know, though, for sure, notifications on Twitch are the easiest way of seeing when that all goes down. Archives on YouTube, those are slowly going up. I would highly suggest a dope archive to watch would be the Parsnip one that happened just last week on Wednesday, I think. That's live on YouTube. I've got that up just recently today. The VOD is still recent on Twitch enough that if you want to go back and watch that, it's only an hour, but I am recommending it just because, one, it was a very interesting game for an hour, but also sometime next week we'll do its apparent sequel. That's a little longer, but that'll be a couple streams sometime next week. And so if you want to kind of see the before of that, I would highly recommend. It's a little recommendation on my part. So yeah, archives on YouTube, follows Twitch. Appreciate it if you're watching this archived. You're dope. You're an archiver. You're cool. I see you out there watching these on YouTube. Twitter, if you care to follow, is that bubmanXIV or XIV 14 in Roman numerals, if you care for that as well. Most of the time, post going live, notifications there, but sometimes I forget or I don't care to. Other things posted on there for shits and giggles. And other than that, I hope you have a nice rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Enjoy your Sunday, whatever you choose to do with it. Take it easy. Be easy on yourself. Continue to stay safe and healthy. Be smart, and I will hopefully see you another time.